Hello everybody and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV. And this is where we left off, and what were we even doing? I don't even remember. Oh, we just killed Titan. Yeah, okay.
Trying to think, do I have plenty of workspace?
Let us have a look-see here.
Like a black.
Oh, okay. I have to go to
I don't. No.
Maelstrom Command.
I took it out actually because I was thinking of
Water's House.
just putting.
Okay.
You know what? Maybe it would be a good idea for me to make the blacksmith station on the other end, right in front of the church.
Yeah, I think the Wanderer's Palace I actually would need
I could do that. It could be in the
actual people. It just depends. We'll run over here and we will talk to we'll talk to the little fairy guy. He's a lot of help. Abati Tarazzi. Yep. Hey dude, how are ya?
Yeah, smelter.
Yeah, since we walked in, a Tonberry attacked. Well, yeah, that's why you stay away from the Tonberries. Uh-huh. Yeah. Lovely. Well,
Yeah, I've heard about that.
We go with that, or if it's just a ring, it'd be a lot better to go with the money. Thank you. And that would be the entrance to the palace. What is? Oh, okay. Yeah, I am kind of holding on to some of these. Oh, I do need to do that. Yeah, they still have this one as you are required to go in with other people. Like, you cannot do it on your own with NPCs, which kind of sucks. Okay. Because I have done all of these others with NPCs, and it used to be that Halatali and Sunken Temple of Karn were both optional dungeons. They probably still are, because I'm sure I can get them out of the way. I could go through the entire MSQ and not do those dungeons and be fine. But
yeah, I booed her when I saw her live. I feel bad about doing that now that I know that she's actually very nice.
Okay, so we are going Maelstrom Command, not to the Waking Sands. Don't make that mistake, because I almost did. We are going to Maelstrom Command. because that's where we're supposed to
Yeah.
go.
Roxy. Competition. That wasn't the only thing.
Yeah, because I don't want to be attracting every stray animal in place.
Yeah, it's like you can't even remember their names. That's not cool.
That's what I meant to do.
They're also at the heart of every gay man's sex dungeon.
Hey, Mask, how you doing?
Oh yeah, that's why he has a very low.
Well, you know, you can still get on and play. I mean, $15 a month still, but you still play. Yeah, but I mean, they are coming out with Evercold, which is the next expansion, and it is supposed to be so much better. I mean, Yoshi P got on stage. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Yoshi P got on stage and did the long apology bow because he did not realize that people wouldn't stomach the story like that. And just, I mean, I didn't really much care for the story myself, but I mean, you get past Wicklemat and you're good. You know, all you got to do is kind of like ignore her and, you know, listen to her go, speed. Okay, that was a little exaggerated. She didn't go to hold it for that long. But, I mean, it's pretty close. That's like one of the highlights of the entire expansion.
I hope she's not in it.
Oh, yeah.
Sick of her being everywhere.
Well, I think personally that when they ended the Highland Zodiac saga, that I think they did it too quick, and I think it was kind of a mistake.
Oh, okay. I haven't
But,
seen anything about Steam.
I mean, I get it. And it did lead to some really good story arc because, you know, in the current expansion, yeah, it was too quick, way too quick. But like the current story arc, you know, we gotta, you know, do some stuff where, you know, and yeah, I was too. And then it didn't happen. But, you know, the current story arc with the patches that we're in were actually, yeah. we're actually working with one of the ASEANs, to keep everything from just like, doing exactly what the ASEANs wanted. And, to begin with, they're not so into it now because it would cause problems. And, they're not the same kind of race that they used to be. Now it's like, I think that like their ability to use a lot of magic has been, severely dampened. I mean, they have very little of it left. They were pretty cool, yeah, because I mean, you didn't know anything about them. You didn't know what they were doing, and then you were fed little bits and pieces of what their actual agenda was.
You could try it.
And then, to have it revealed, and spoiler alert, if you haven't reached Endwalker or Dawntrail, I'm about to just ruin one thing for you. Come to find out, that Hyland was actually one of the Unsundered, God, what was her name? Can't even think of her name at the moment. She was one of the Unsundered, one of the Ancients. And she became Hyland when they created Zodiark, to stop the final days. And it's like, no. So, sorry if you haven't made it to Endwalker. Sorry, I just ruined that for you. But that's only one thing. There's a lot more to, play for. So, sorry. No more spoilers.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, I love Emmett Silk. Emmett Silk is like one of my favoriteest characters ever. I mean, didn't matter that he was supposed to be the bad guy. It's just like, I love Emmett Silk. Yeah. But I mean, even in the fight with what was it, the Medion fight? When you're seeing the older Unsundered, and you see, just like the back of his head as he's walking away, and he does that thing with his hand. It's like, that was Emmett Silk. Yeah.
I'll have to talk to you about this when we get a chance. So, that guy that was talking to you about, the one that kind of flaky.
Yay, yes, I know. I'm wonderful. Yay.
Now, normally wasn't like that, but he's become that way just because of his job.
Yeah.
His doctor.
Yeah. When he created, the ancient city, and just from his memory and everything.
And it's like he said, "Oh my God," he said, "You were."
Yeah, they could have.
He works for
Okay.
Yeah, and not only that, he's doing the job of 10 people because they won't hire anybody else because they are being cheap.
Oh yeah, I remember where we're at right now.
Yeah, so they're literally having him. They called him at like 2 in the morning to pick up a 400-pound bear.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I liked Endwalker. A lot of people didn't.
They need to let him fucking sleep. Like, they really can't. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, they really need to, like...
Okay, what is your quest? Because I keep forgetting.
I said this to him today. I said, well, see, there you go. Now you have a doctor.
Oh, something to do with...
And if they say anything about it...
I think his thing is basically going... Oh, it did, yeah.
What did they say?
Endwalker, after... I mean, my favorite expansion is Heaven's Word.
Sorry.
I love Heaven's Word because of the characters. Yeah. I mean, after a while, Hyland does get on your nerves, and you're just like, okay, stop talking. Yeah, it did. Yeah, me and VOA, we have a friend who has just recently started playing 14, and he just he's. I mean, of course, we're still in Realm Reborn, but it's kind of like we're helping him out with story and stuff, and and going into dungeons and everything. And if I remember right, he chose to be a DPS, I think. But it's funny because me and VOA are both tanks, so this is like, yeah, okay. One of us has to switch to something else. Yeah, it is. It takes a while, but I mean, if you make it all the way through, you really appreciate the story the way it was laid out. Because Realm Reborn plus the patches, I mean, the story is wonderful, and then it just goes right into, Heavensward without missing a beat. It's like a lot of times if you don't know, where the last quest of the MSQ patches are, then you'll be at the beginning of Heavensward doing stuff, and you didn't even know that you got there. Oh, wait, I started out here in Limsa. That's why this seems a little weird. Oh, yeah.
One of my personal favorites.
Yeah, because, I mean... well, Dark Knight is like the least powerful of the four tank subclasses. Because like Warrior's the strongest, followed by Paladin, then Gunbreaker, and then Dark Knight. It's funny because my level 100 character is actually a Gunbreaker.
It was very long, yeah.
I got him all the way through the story and still in the patches of Dawn Trail, but we'll get there. Yeah. Well, it does certainly seem that way. It's like the warriors are like the one tank class that if you go into a dungeon with a healer of questionable experience that they really don't know what they're doing or they're not doing their job, the warrior is the one tank class that can actually heal himself. That's usually why I play warrior if I'm playing the tank.
Along with Shinru, which I always just avoid that.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get past once you get past the lower levels and you start getting your big stuff in your 50s and your 60s, and it's just like
Yeah, that would be the end dungeon.
Yep. That's what I love about them. Then we'll go to the airship landing and we'll get this out of the way. I have like every subclass. I have like every subclass. Tank, healer, and DPS. DPS is not my favorite. I like DPS. I have some characters that are really great with DPS. But I think I love healing. You know, if you can keep up with it. Oh, the man at the airship landing. That would be you. Yeah. If you can keep up with healing, then it's great. Yeah, and then you've got some people that, you know, are just like pulling the entire dungeon all at once. It's like, dude, I cannot heal you if you're going to do that. It's like, mm-mm. Oh, I love playing Sage. Sage is like the one offensive healer that really is there.
Yep.
Because, I mean, White Mage, you've got like, what, 2 offensive spells, and that's it. You've got, you know, Arrow, and you've got Earth. And like that's it, and then everything else is healing, which is great because that's what you're supposed to be doing. But it's like if you get stuck, you've got, you know, ooh stoned. It's like, come on, really?
Next death is just an evil train.
Yeah, because that's all they do. Yeah.
I've never played 6, by the way.
Yeah, only doing this for the quest. I do not do PvP. I would, if you like PvP, hey, this is great. But I'm not a PvP person. And I am only down here just to finish the quest. That's it. Yeah, I'm really excited for the next expansion. I mean, just seeing the story and everything. Yeah. I don't like PvP because a lot of times, I will say this, a lot of times the players here, some of them, you know, were kind of like people that came from World of Warcraft, and they don't really know all that much about how, you know, there's differences here in 14 between 14 and World of Warcraft, and they don't understand that. They play it like it's World of Warcraft. It's not the same thing, and it's really, really rude to do it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people can't play their class worth crap. But this is what you need to do if you are wanting to be in PvP and you are from Limsa, at least, you know, you start out there. You talk to the guy that I talked to, and then he'll send you here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember VOA, he was doing something with one of my characters, and he was like, how do you even know what your rotation is? Because like I have stuff like all over the place. I'm just like, I just do.
Submarine? Yeah, I can agree with that. The monsters in there are pretty terrible, pretty bad.
Yay, all done. Yeah, I mean it's logical for me. It's just not always logical for everybody. But I'm trying to, you know, set this one up so that, you know, newbies, if they're watching my videos, they can, like, you know, see how I've got it and maybe be a little inspired by all this, you know, and maybe they can, like, you know, take a look at the way that I've got it done and kind of see some organization in the whole thing. And then, you know,
okay.
when they start playing, they can fix it, you know, the way that they do the best.
Yeah, you stood in the soup.
That's a pretty good idea.
It's okay.
I mean, I've got, you know, basic rotation on the far right, you know, shields for tank busters in the left of the R2, and then I've also got what is it? Yeah, Storm's Eye, which that and Storm's Path are kind of, one of them is for just one enemy, the other one is for multiple enemies. One of them does damage to multiple, one of them just focuses all of it on one. And of course, right there in my R2 on the left, Defiance, which is my tank stance. And then over here on this side, I mean, it's got stuff that I use, but not so much. Like, you know, Provoke, you know, if I'm really not getting somebody's attention. And then Vengeance, which is a little more helpful sometimes with your... my brain's not working today. It's a little more helpful sometimes with your tank buster shields. You've never used it, really? I mean, it's just like if you're like really trying to get some enemy's attention and they're like focused on your people. Like if there were like one of them that slipped out of the way and was like going after your team, you could just target him and use Provoke, and that's like getting his attention, like slapping him on the butt saying, hey, turn around. Boss Hog. I remember Boss Hog. Yeah. Sometimes you got to. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, we gotta go back to the Waking Sense. Do we? Really? Why? Oh, yeah. Well, that kind of sucks. I mean, I can understand. I mean, yeah, job comes first, but it sucks. It like takes up all your time. Well, I mean, you could. I mean, you might after a while just be like, I hate this game. I really hate it. I have to go now.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. The only thing I have left to do is go to the Waking Sands. Inventory. Where am I? Yeah. And even in this economy, money is so much nicer.
Yeah, Ibsen's castle can be confusing.
Where is my bird? Oh, yeah, I know what's about to happen. Because she said Godspeed at the very end. What does Nedra want? Oh, Oren Ballisters, and I haven't done this yet. That's true. I mean, nothing goes that far. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Prepare yourself, people. We bet to enter wall-to-wall bodies. No lights. Hey, dude. Look at all the people. No, they're not tired. They're dead.
Oh, yes, I remember this. Yeah, so you have to use, like, your level 1 weapons.
Yeah, and the Raxia, poor thing. She's the only one left. Really? Because I have... Summoner is like one of the few classes I've never played. What'd they do?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is
Aw, that
much to
sucks.
discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more.
How many? I would guess 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
I agree
okay.
with that.
Oh,
Advance no further.
Yeah, maybe you ought to just look at Livy and say, please. Maybe that'll work.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
No, word gets around.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh god.
Dang, girl. That was cold. Yeah, if they twitching on the floor, you leave them alone.
confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Well, be better served by guns at this point.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
The hell, bitch, I was on my way. Tell everybody I want to search. I'm like,
So
I'm coming.
it would seem.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the helm especially. Nah, not really. It was kind of eh.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
See, this is what got Eorzea killed. What really did you think you were going to be able to accomplish? That was mean.
No!
But she did crawl halfway across the
Conditions
floor.
of surrender. Denied.
Familia.
Cease at once.
Well, I mean,
Not done enough?
there were primal fights, you know, in other expansions. I mean, just like Heaven's Word, you had Ravana and
11 is when you die in 11, you...
I mean, you had like higher difficulty with come on, brain, Garuda. You had a higher difficulty with Garuda, and I mean, you also had Shiva, and oh yeah, Bismarck, the will in the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, that was cool.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Not that kind of echo, you dumb bitch. But that's okay.
I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
I need to bring them up.
Okay. Coke Zero Peppermint. Yeah, I can kind of picture that.
And, you know, it was fine,
Because I mean,
so.
Coke Zero, it's nice by itself. Yeah, the Church of Saint Alama Ben. Oh, God, no, my brain's not working for that either. My brain's just shut down today. Yeah. Yeah, I quit drinking full sugar soda a couple of years back. When I was still living in California, so it'd been before 2018. And it's like I eventually moved to Rhode Island, and then from Rhode Island to Florida, and then here in Florida, I had started drinking regular full sugar soda again, and did that up until about a year and a half, 2 years ago, and started drinking diet again, and even diet generic.
I never played 13. Oh, well, 12. 12 I need to try to get through.
Oh, I saw it, and yeah, you're forgetting, but you were kind of dumb. You got yourself killed. Yeah, you do kind of have to get back into it. But now it's like I'm like totally used to the diet again, so it's like. See, now she was right over here, so she did crawl her way like right over here. So she like don't know where she was going, but she crawled all the way over here. Okay. Savory soda? Not quite sure what that is. Well, I do drink a lot of V8 and like straight tomato juice and stuff. Like I do drink that too. And hang on, I might as well. I mean, oh God, totally hate Ormvale. That's what that is. Ormvale. Yeah. Yeah. Especially if, you just put like a little dash of pepper on top and just like tiny little bit of salt. Not a whole lot. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, sadly, they're trying to drive the price of that up also. Like the last time I bought, the regular, I think like 30 to a 38 ounce V8, it was like getting up close to like $7, you know. And before all this started, before the economy went to hell, it was like $3 and something. Now it's like almost $7. Pretty bad. So I have gone to, yeah, me too. Thinking about it. So I have gone to, the store brands at our discount store. Yeah. Yeah, because the store brands are, still like almost $4, so they're not as bad, and they taste just as good. Well, not as good as V8 because V8's more than just tomato juice, but it tastes just as good as any other tomato juice. Oh yeah, shrinkflation. Yeah, we noticed that the other night. I mean, it's like we've noticed it before, but like we opened up this bag of frozen French fries. Oh yeah. Yeah, we opened up a bag of frozen French fries the other night because we were having burgers and dumped it all out on the cookie sheet, and we both just kind of looked at it, and it was just like, okay, that is like not even really 3/4 of what it used to be. It's like barely just a little more than half, and it was just like, okay, mark another one off the list, the ones we can't buy, because just like shrinkflation, it's all gotten smaller, and the price has gone up. Yeah. Oh yeah. They charge you full price, and the price is actually going up, and then they're all like, well, we don't understand why you're upset. It's like, because you kind of stealing from me in a way. Actually, not in a way. You are stealing from me. You're stealing my money. Because, if you're going to make it, smaller, going to make the amount of the bag smaller, you need to bring the price down. Pretty much. Yeah. The Church of Saint Adama Landama, who had to have been a Lalafell by the name, but that's okay. We like Lalafells. I am a Lalafell. I'm tempted to do that one. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance on those who butchered my friends. Yeah, but no, you really got to choose that one. Well, I was raised Catholic. I'm not really an active Catholic anymore. But, hey. Yep. Yeah, and there's a wine bottle sitting in the pew seat. Yeah. Yes, it has. I've gotten to the point where I think of the church really no longer as a positive thing, but it's like it's really hurting a lot of people. Yeah.
that's enough relaxing. I'm gonna go switch to Dark Souls 2 because I hate myself.
I mean, I have like other opinions of Christianity that I will keep to myself because they are just my opinions. And I don't, you know, my opinions of things, some things anyway, certain things,
Pretty much.
you know, just kind of, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, a lot of my opinions need to be kept to myself because they don't need to be
Yeah.
going out into the greater public.
Well, how old
So
is
that's
the
one of them.
video?
Oh yeah, the iconography in the Catholic Church, beautiful, and especially the story behind them. I mean, that's what really, you know, pulls you in, you know, when you're raised Catholic.
Oh, then yeah, it shouldn't. There's harder stuff to do in that game than that. Okay.
Look after me. I'm the warrior of light. Do I really need looking after? I mean, it's fine. But... Yep. Just wait. God, everybody's got a quest. Okay, I gotta just look. I'm not gonna accept any quests. Yeah. Oh. Dead bodies. She's something to do with the massacre at the Waking Sands. Yeah, probably just going killing a bunch of swarms of stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would not mind doing her quest because it's kind of going to parallel what we're doing. So we'll just, yeah. I agree with you, actually. Yeah, I think traditionally it's just been, you know, a way to put a happy face on, you know, things that scare people. And, you know, nothing wrong with that, you know, to a point. You know, as long as you're, you know, not doing it really to, you know, basically if you're, you know, not telling big whoppers of lies, you know, for centuries, you know, about some of this stuff. I mean, making people feel better, hey, I'm all for that. Just, you know, don't, you know, start lying and then, you know, put, you know, just say, you know, this is what God said. You know, don't do that because, you know, that's not fair. Yeah. Yeah, I would not disagree with you. Yeah, we'll come out here and do this. Oh. This is just a basic collecto thing. Dang, everybody out here. It's 2. 3, 4, 5. No, but you know, I'm all for, if people have their belief system and it makes them feel better, I'm all for that. And then what else? We'll stick with this right now. Where am I? 52. Yeah. Yeah. Would disagree with you. Oh yeah, you basically have to run over to Camp Dry Bone and buy this guy's tools off of him and come back. Yeah, there was a little historic fact, a little treaty. Trying to remember. One of those, battles that we were involved in when we were a very early nation, and the treaty that ended the conflict, basically, like the first line says, the United States is not a Christian nation. And that was something that was ratified by Congress because it was a treaty. And that is the way that our government works. But that's just a little historical fact. Yes. Need to do that because I don't want to. Something happens and I happen to die. I don't want to end up back at Little Alamigo. Yeah. I can't wait till I can get past the realm reborn and start flying again. I miss flying. Flying is so much nicer than having to run everywhere. Yeah, a lot of them in Dawn Trail were like so well hidden you couldn't find them. It's okay, Marquis. We know you're a grave robber. Nope. I wouldn't say that, but okay.
Hello, welcome back.
Now, let me get this. It will be something that I will not be able to use at this point, probably.
Yeah, I sent them a message. They said it'd be over by 3, so I told them that I'm gonna jump in the shower.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is. Okay. Hang on. Before we do that, yeah, okay, because that's level 28, that's why.
Well, I wouldn't have to check in with them every 5 minutes if it was reliable. Well, thank you. It wasn't always like that. It's his job that causes this.
Now, she's basically saying, go stiffen up and go get the bodies and get them here. Like, yeah, you know, if you want to be lazy and let somebody else do it, fine, but do it. Just do it. Of course, she doesn't look anything like the Emperor, but that's okay. In my head, that's how she sounds. Of course, in my head, a lot of people sound that way.
Okay, he's actually doing a very good job of getting back to me on time. Read my message. Now respond, you bitch. I hate that move. The women in Dark Souls 2 that are wearing the bombs, that they do that like kiss move, where like if they blow you up with their kiss.
The unholy air.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Really? You want to blow a kiss at me? How about you go kill yourself?
I always kind of wondered why they call it that. The unholy air. I mean, what does that even mean? I mean, in relation to that. Well, if it made an impression on you, then yeah, you'd remember it. The most favoritist meal that I ever had, honestly, would have been when my grandmother fixed for me liver and onions and fried okra. Because I loved both of those. But she kind of made it for me probably maybe a couple times a month.
No, because the first night we were at the bear event, the guys, we said where we were going. Michael.
Yeah, because it was like
let's go to Chili.
there were things
Okay.
that people in my family would not eat.
Chili.
Yeah.
I'm like, and I turned.
There were things that people in my family wouldn't eat, and it's like me and my grandfather were really
Not eat anything.
the only two people in the family besides her that liked liver and onions. And I have even tried
Yeah, I'm gonna eat.
to
It's like-
duplicate how she made them, and mine never turned out as good.
Yeah, food will be here.
I mean, everything that, you know, I know how to make, all of the recipes that I have in my head, they all came from her.
Okay, I've got enough.
She was a wonderful woman, and she knew how to cook, amongst other things,
Well, my point.
and
One point.
she kind of figured out early. No, no lemon at the end, but I mean, it was great.
Ow.
But every recipe that I know of, it came from her.
That'll do, Dave.
The ones that are in my head. Everything else I have to look up.
She hasn't gotten back to me. I'm not liking that, but she did read my message, so I'm gonna let her.
Yeah, off the bird. There we go.
Now. And then I'm gonna respond with Nicki Minaj. What's good? What's good, bitch? Alright, I'll talk to you later. Okay. Oh, hopefully she'll come up. See you. Bye.
Yeah, you've probably seen me before. I've been here. Oh, I don't think I've ever had kidney.
I know I kid you.
Well, considering the state of my teeth, that would actually be a good thing. I only have 9 teeth, period. No, seriously. That's why they call me a vampire. And I have no teeth down here at all. Yeah, the shopkeep was all complaining about having to carry bodies, etc., etc. And here I am carrying 4, and I'm a lot of health. Of course, it doesn't really matter what class you are. Well, actually, I do actually have, I have a set of dentures for my bottom teeth. I actually have a partial for the top, but it's not quite, you know, as effective, so I usually don't even use the partial. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh yeah, I love that. Ain't you a strong one? Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand. It's like, yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to get like implants because I cannot, my head cannot deal with the whole thing of having something drilled into my jaw. Yeah. That was another thing. I always thought it would look weird. No, where am I going? Too much habit. Going over here. There we go. Yeah. Because I was offered denture or implants, and I was just like, well, no. Thought about it, and I was just like, no, I really don't want implants. I would just much rather just have a full denture that I can take out. And I mean, even, you know, 2 years later, it's still a little weird for me. I haven't gotten used to it yet, but working on it. Ow. Yeah, I have fibromyalgia, and yeah, a lot of times it's just the nerves and my muscles just get to going crazy, and some days I'm just like, I'm not getting out of bed. I am just gonna lay here. It's kind of like, you know, with someone who suffers from chronic pain, if they tell you that they're fine, they're not fine. It hurts. It hurts beyond belief. It hurts to a point that you probably would not be able to fathom it. You know, and if I say it hurts, then it's like, it's pain most people can deal with. I mean, I had my first symptoms in '97, and they weren't able to diagnose me until 2009. And you talk about, you know, a painful walking hell. Yeah, that's it. And I take pain medication 3 times a day, which barely does anything. But it does something, so it's like, you know, keep your hands off my pain meds. Aw, that's sad. Yeah, and then when I get back there, they'll tell me that they are not going to bury Eorzea. I have to take her back to the cells. That's fine. Oh yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah, if he's still working on his farm with neuromyalgia, yeah, that's just like, that's honorable. It really is. And highly respectable. I mean, especially when you got, you know, these days, people are so ungrateful for having a job. I mean, we got screamed at a couple of weeks ago. We like the first time that we had eaten out in like months, and the only reason we were actually doing it was because there was some kind of special deal that they were doing. And our roommate, like, provided the actual funds for it, and you know, he's like, "Give me this, this, and this," and we were like, "Okay." And then we get up to the window, and they're like, "Yeah, well, we're not selling this," and it's like, then why is it on number one the app and number two your menu? And then the lady just like she flipped out on us. She started screaming at us and stuff at the drive-thru window. We're like, we just asked a question. It's like, we heard you the first time. You don't have to yell. I mean, because we had, you know, purchased everything on the app already. And we had already gotten the food. Yeah. We had already gotten the food minus this one item that they were like wanting to replace with something else. And it's like, okay, that item was like the whole reason we were coming here. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I know when I was growing up, when I was, you know, got my first job when I was 16, it's like I was happy to have a job. Now, did I actually need the job? No. I was 16, you know, still getting taken care of, but it taught me about, you know, work ethic and stuff like that. It's like, you know, there were some days that, you know, I didn't want to get up and go in. And my grandma was like, you accepted the job. You accepted to be scheduled, because she was a district manager for another restaurant chain that was based in Oklahoma City. That's where I grew up. And she was a district manager. And she worked her way up from car hop to district manager over a period of 20-something years. She worked for this company for 25 years almost. And even after she retired, they needed help here and there, and she would still go in, even though she was getting to the point of not being able to physically work like that anymore. But she would go in and she would help because she had been a district manager there. So now we got to go to the East Shroud and go to the Sylphlands. Well, Little Solace. Not really Sylphlands anymore. Sylphlands are where the tempered sylphs live. Yeah, I would totally agree with you, because it's like now people at, you know, working like, you know, fast food. Nothing wrong with fast food. I worked fast food for a long time. And, you know, now a lot of the people that are working in fast food, it's like they're not happy to be working. They're not happy to, yeah, they're not happy to, you know, be working to have a job at all. It's like, okay, you kind of have to have a job in order to work, you know, in order to have a paycheck. But no, and then you get people that are, you know, screaming at you, you know, at the drive-thru window when you simply just ask a question. You know, and I can understand people, you know, some people, they have bad days and they tend to take it out on people. You know, especially a customer because they think, hey, you know, you're not going to, you know, really ever come through here while I have to deal with you, you know, and stuff like that. I mean, I totally get it. I get it. If you have a bad day, I totally get it. And, you know, I'm not going to get all, you know, upset and everything. But yeah, you know, it's just like, don't be screaming at me. I didn't do nothing.
Oh dear God. Shit.
Okay, East Shroud. East Shroud from here. Right to the Central Shroud. Oh, yeah, we're good. No, not that way. I'm in South Shroud. I need to go to Central Shroud. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can still get the East Shroud from here. Don't know where my brain is today. It's kind of like shut down for maintenance. It's like, please excuse Carterfeller's brain today. We are closed for maintenance until much later. Please direct all questions, comments, and statements in writing, and we will address them as soon as the brain has gone through maintenance. Yeah, that way. God, it's been like, I just cannot think today. It's like my brain doesn't want to work. I actually did pretty good last night. I actually read something out loud in print, you know, without, you know, getting into my stutter, because that's usually when it happens. But I was okay.
No, fine. It's really helpful.
Busy biting ones. Yeah, those kinds of gnats, like the big, huge ones. That's like, I'm sorry, one of those things come to bite me, and you know, if they're going to bite a sylph, it's like they tear the thing in half. It's like, could you even survive that? Oh, you're going to regret asking that question. We get pretty big ones in Oklahoma. because like that's where I grew up. And like one morning, I opened the front door, and our front door was white. We had, and it was just like sitting, stuck on the door. When I opened the door, and I took a couple steps back, and it was still alive. And I put my hand up to it, behind it and stuff. And the thing, the leg span, bigger than my hand. It was huge. So like I had to grab something and smash it really quick. Fix you. Yeah. And that was just a regular, everyday mosquito. It's like, dude, did you like take steroids or something? Did you like bite a bodybuilder? The funny thing is, only the females actually bite. A little bit of scientific knowledge there. Female mosquitoes bite, males don't. Which is weird. Yes, they are. I'm not a fan. I mean, here in Florida, we have palmetto bugs. They're basically, they're in the roach family. And adults are like this big on average. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and they also fly. They fly a lot. I mean, they run a lot, but they have big wings and they fly.
Very cute.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's okay, Kamixio. We will make them pay. Yeah, well, like to bite me. Yeah, but I don't really need any of that. I was wanting to do... Oh. The vendors of... Did I actually... I didn't start with this one. I know I didn't. I did not start the silk quest. I know I did not. Hang on, because now I don't think it's possible for you to do it, you know, and not realize it. Maybe I spell. Come on. Get the signal. Load it up. There we go. All that. Come on. Thank you. Did that. Did that. Had to personally shroud. Whatever. Okay. Let me look at something. Yeah, reputation. Yeah, no. Nothing yet, because I have not started it yet. So... I know Ponixia is who you talk to later. Okay. No. So, what we can do from here... Hang on. Let me look for something real quick. Top of 12. I don't think it's in here. Yeah, actually, we are going to go... I would spend the money because I think I would probably complicate things trying to figure it out. Okay. See, now Commander Hioloi has nothing over his head, so... Okay, hang on. Okay, at the church. Okay, I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah. Off the left doggy. I saw something. Huh. Maybe not. Huh. It's weird because I know I've seen it, but not real sure where it is. That's a big, big antelope. And that goes to the Invisible City. Look, we're almost there. Those are the gates to the Goblin City. Sir Didymus from Labyrinth. If you have not seen it, I highly recommend it. David Bowie's in it. He sings. He did the entire soundtrack. It's great. Okay. I don't know. Will you look outside for me, please? Oh God, I guess. If I have to kill somebody out there. Where was it? It's over here, yeah. I hate this. I can make this, because I've done it before, yeah. Have to get a running start. The sad thing is you have to go all the way around to get back up there. Well, somehow I think he probably would have killed you before you had the chance. He's standing right there. It's not like he's not gonna know. I mean, he's like, what, 6 feet away? I mean, unless he's got hearing as bad as I do, he would have overheard. He was Garlean. Do know that.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
And Cid is in every freaking Final Fantasy game. Everyone.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
That sounds like a really, really bad Irish accent. Advanced Pig, no thank you. That is a violation of Twitch's user rules, and I won't do it. But thank you. Bad English accent. And even worse Irish accent, that's what they were going for. It's like, no, that was bad.
I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
I have a really bad headache all of a sudden.
Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Do they now? Stop drinking. That's why you're hungover. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Like all these memories are floating back, and yeah, you're good. It's okay. You'll remember. Actually, they did. The priest did.
Sid, was it?
Uh-huh.
Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
Well, he definitely bears the third eye of Garlemald because it's on his head. Stop being drunk.
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Okay, well, maybe they don't have the same celibacy rules that they do here on Earth. But, like, you have a son, really? Huh, okay. Is this before or after you were a priest?
To help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Yep. Alpha
Levier, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Dear God, chop off that piece of hair. It just... Until his hair got fixed later, this hair is just, like, terrible. It's like, give me a pair of scissors,
What befell
I'll
our
chop
order
it
at
off.
the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Yeah, people suck, we know.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Yeah, Alpha knows, kind of like Alpha's long-lost twin.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Really?
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
You see, it's funny because he says that she's tormenting the people of Kurthus. Well, when we go and we talk to Sir Emmerich. God, I can't even remember his name. We talk to Sir Emmerich later, and he says that, yeah, the Ixal live in, Natlan, which is, in Kurthus, but when they summon Garuda, she torments the people of the Black Shroud. So it's like, okay, somebody's wrong here. It's like, because she's in the same place, somebody's wrong.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength.
Together or separately?
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
I don't know. I always thought that the Garuda fight was just not that great. I think they could have put, a little more into it. It's just like her mechanics are just kind of like, okay, woo, exploding feathers, woo, woo, and I'm gonna blow away the rocks, woo. It's like, that's it, really? Because then all we have to do is just beat you to death.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Does it look like there's an airship parked outside? I don't think there is.
I have an airship?
Yeah. Yeah, they were.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship.
We just don't know where it is.
It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity.
Yeah,
So
like
let us begin our
5
search
minutes
there.
before the calamity. Yeah.
An airship?
Yes, you have an
My
airship. Okay, let that thought kind of get in there because you're kind of resistant to the whole thing. Yes, your airship. You have one. It exists. We just need to find it.
Oh, wait.
For what? Oh, he's going to go change. And he's going to come back and go, look at me and my Revlon hair.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yes, we do. Much like the Great Gobu Wall of Ul'dah, when everybody brought their Gobu's mounts to put in front of the gate at Ul'dah. I mean, I've actually seen video of it. It's actually true. Okay, now, who do I talk to? Speak with Ethelmire and Falgord Float. Okay. We are in Thanalan. So, we need to get out of Eastern Thanalan and go to back to the Shroud. Let's go to the North Shroud. And since we had to go to North Shroud, now, have I even been to North Shroud yet? Yes. Yes, I have. At least once, anyway. Always remember to repair your ear. Yeah, because the gate to North Shroud's over here. Brigands! Alas, we have made it. Athelmire. Huh, I wouldn't even look at the map. Yep. Speak with Vortifort. Oh, we already found Master Garland. Yeah, well, and then, so, huh? I'm gonna do something real quick. I will be right back. My most humble apologies. Just one more minute, I'll be done. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. And this is what we're doing. The observatorium. Now we are going to go into Kurthus and actually interact with the Kurthans. Kurthans, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, while we're here, before we do anything, we are going to go over here and talk to the guy. Oh, you going to chase me through the snow? As the F's and the salamanders just like get on your nerves. Oh, mud puppies, same thing, just different name. And this is the Ormville. Yeah, we will actually go with that. Yeah, Orville, nothing open. Yeah, we know. No. Okay. Oh, it hadn't gone through yet. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can go into NPCs. That makes it better. Okay. Yeah, the Ormvale is an optional dungeon, and they are still working on putting NPCs with a lot of the optionals. So yes, I will be taking care of that. Let me go over here and talk to Ludovois. Uh-huh. That to the left is Zymal Darkhold. Yeah, I love Heaven's Word, you know, which takes place here in Kurthus for the most part. But like the beginning of it, when you're here right now trying to be all nice and everything, and it's like everybody is like treating you like crap, it's like, yeah, you suck. Yeah, I mean it's pretty bad here in the 90s, and it's like humidity is like you can just like step outside and then step back in and then just wring the water out of your clothes. Trying to breathe outside kind of makes you feel like you're drowning. Yay! Okay. Now we go back. Yeah, I know right where to go because I've done this 1,000 times. Yeah. Yeah. Those are just guys with funny hats. Hey, I love funny hats. Funny hats are cool. You know, all that I would need is to look at the records for the day of the calamity. Maybe the day before. Those 2 days. You could stand over me while I'm looking at it. That's all that I'm wanting. Now, you know I'm looking for Carlin's airship. So if you like, you could pull the records for those 2 days, and you could read it and give me any information that is in there about an airship. That's all. It could be that easy. But no, you have to be like total dirtbags about the whole thing. I'm not going to pen anything reading. I could help you, and we could like get you out of here. It would be no big deal. But I'm not going to pen anything reading. That's how it sounds in my
Hi,
head.
we're the racist elves.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Well, yeah, they're mainly elves, and yeah. Oh, look at me. I am an inquisitor. Aren't I pretty?
Leave before you ruin my fabulousness.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Alright.
Cannot give me what I seek? No, it will not give me what I seek. You could. You're just choosing not to. Yep. And she got it. And she's 10 feet, 6 to 10 feet away from the guy. Oh, and if you remember, I talked about how there is no death by fall damage in this game. I'll just give you a relevant example. Whee! Splat. Oh, actually left me with 504. Usually you get down to 1. I may have to do it in another tower. I know the monument tower you do it and you get that. And the tower that's in Wyvern Front is kind of the same way. Ah, there's the door. Oh, wrong way. This way. Oh, hello, Gabu. You are part of my hunt log. Yay! Just one. Just him, that was all. Okay.
That's what she looks like.
on. One. Yeah. One I'm wearing is level 50, so. Okay. Oh. Cover the stolen bears.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're a good, what, 10, 15 away from Lordsburg Lane? Yeah. I do think he's going to over here. Yes, Sky Paradox is this area, and House Holland Art is up here. And Lord Frankel looks like he's maybe 16 years old. Excuse me. I'd be like, you came in my house, speak up. Lord Harshfont, I love Lord Harshfont. Well, I do want to check and see, where is it? Okay, not there yet. I do want to check and see if Zymal Darkhold has NPC support. Then I will be happy to do the dungeon. Now, if there is no NPC support and you have to go in with randos, I won't do it. Like, nope. It's an optional dungeon, and I don't mind doing optional dungeons, but not with other people. Or just my personal opinion. I mean, normally, yes, everyone who plays this game is normally nice and kind and knows what they're doing. However, on occasion, you get matched with some of these randos who, it's like they just got finished downloading the game onto their hard drive and they've never played any Final Fantasy ever, and they have no idea what they're doing, and instead of taking suggestions or outright help, they would rather get on defensive and basically not do their job. I've had it happen to me too many times, and I mean, especially during the big exodus from World of Warcraft, a lot of people acted that way, which in some cases was actually true. But it just, all of the main story quests, dungeons that are required, you can do with NPCs. If it's an optional dungeon, hey, if you can do it with an NPC party, great. If not, then I'll skip it. It's optional. Oh yeah, it is. Yes. Now, this we will do. Has been a little while since I've done this one, because I don't normally do it. I would skip it because of no NPCs, but it looks like they've added NPCs, so yay. Okay. Come on, Potter. Oh, that was good. Okay.
Really?
Let's go look what's over here. We didn't come this far. Oh, one bogey. Hello, bogey. Okay. Yep. Would be for that. Okay. Oh, that's a wall. Yes, I am paying attention. That's the buggy. Whee! Yeah, I think that's it. What exactly the buggy was like protecting, I don't know. Protecting, guarding. Okay. Yeah, no. Back over here. Come on. There you go. Thank you. The only thing I really don't like about doing this with NPCs is that sometimes they will see an enemy off to the side and they'll be like, whoa, fuck this. Oh, go kill this guy over here. It's like, no. Stick with the party. And the bogey. Yeah, guessing they killed the Tuco. Hang on. Will we go that way? Oh, okay. Optical illusion. Because when you're coming down the ramp, that looks like a stairway. It's actually just a wall. Hello, boss number 1. Naraman. Or in some places, called an evil eye. Oh, here he's called an all-seeing eye. Oh, no you don't. Come on. No, you don't. He's not 100% tankable. Because he turns around and does all this stuff to the rest of the party. Yeah, provoke doesn't always work completely because some bosses are not 100% tankable. He's not. Oh. Haha, you're dead. Ah, Magitech transporter. Yep. Yeah, exploding crystals. Okay. Well, that kind of sucked. Sorry, I was not trying to do that. Yeah, I know, I just pulled 2/3 of the dungeon here. Not what I wanted to do. And thanks to that little knockback or whatever it was, kind of hurt. Ow. Just die, dude. Come on. Okay. Probably nothing in here will be like helpful or fit, but oh yeah, don't do that. Oh, Tuko. And a Drake, hey! Oh, come on now! That's like not really fair. Oh. Everybody ready? Well, it took you long enough. Dude! You're dead. Thank you for playing. Alrighty, let's go. Could you stop at AoE, please? Is that it? Okay. Oh, Skelly Boys! Okay. Boss number 2. Or is boss number 3? I don't remember. Oh, this is boss number 3. Boss number 2 is the troll guys. Come on! Dang it. Great. Can we destroy the crystal, please? Come on, NPCs. Am I gonna have to do this? I think I probably am. Because you guys did like nothing. There's a mechanic to this fight that the NPCs just aren't doing because they're not really programmed to do it. And that's like the other big drawback to having NPCs. With specific mechanics, they just don't do it because they don't have it in their programming to actually do it. Okay. Basically, when he does that, drawing the energy out of the crystals, you basically have to leave him where he is, run to the crystals, and basically destroy them. Because otherwise, he's invulnerable the whole time. Yeah, first time duty objectives because brand new character, never been here before. Now, I have. That's different. Okay, come on, bird.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Fool is, no.
Well,
I saw the water and thought,
yeah.
no. I'll need to wake up next to the alligator.
No, I just wondered because I saw that you said he's got an alligator. I'm like, what, it's a pet?
No.
And it makes me wonder if Orenville is the same way. Because I can, well, I mean, God, the only bad thing about going into Orenville with NPCs is that there are some mechanics in a couple of the fights, especially with the marbles. You have to eat marble fruit, or basically your damage debuff keeps going up and you keep getting the big old crap kicked out of you, and you eventually will die if you don't do it. But I mean, we can try it. Oh, I know it's gonna happen. That's okay though. It will eventually stop chasing me. See, like that. Yes, NPCs. Okay. Hopefully we can do this and everything will be okay. Uh-huh. Not my favorite dungeon, but could be worse. Could be Breathlex's long stop. The golden pool. Come on, healer, what are you doing? Like, jeez, healer, don't get me killed. Barely doing anything. Ah, bells, great. Oh, and kids. Alrighty. Very good. That it? No, more kids. Okay. Follow me, everybody. Time for boss number 1. Ow. Is that all? I knew it, you. Oh, great. You don't really have to get the fruit for a while, because it's only on for like a minute. But I mean, it usually adds them before that. Ah, figures. Healer! Dang. NPCs sometimes just suck. You're dead. Haha. Ah, which way are we going? We are going that way. We did not go over here. No. You're dead. Okay. Oh, that's just lovely. Oh, wait. Was this the beginning? No, 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 no. It is the beginning. Good job, me. And one nice thing, they'll follow you. Okay. I just picked the wrong way to go. And then, because I'm an idiot, I just stuck with it. Oh, yeah, well, hi, Mom. Termites. Okay. Don't mind termites. Termites are relatively easy. That. Yeah, I'm grabbing treasure. I'm not like I'm using it for anything, but I'll end up selling it because I think it's like way, way under my level. Okay, everybody get in here. Well, if this is wrong, then... Yeah, other way. Well, Orville gets hard to navigate because it's like everything looks the same. It's like there's no real landmarks to keep you going. I don't know how that happened. I've never died. I've never died in a dungeon before like that. Now there's a little bit of a run back. And yes, I do blame the healer. Like, the healer's doing their job. Healers doing their job, you won't die. Already had a couple close calls in here that I feel like, you know, blacklisting the NPC healer. It's too bad you can't actually do that. File Lake? I thought it was Blue Lake. Yeah. No! You don't go after one when I'm going after the other one. You wait for me. God, in a dungeon, you are supposed to take the healers or the tank's lead on everything. Healer. Healer, healer. This is probably how I died the first time. Come on. Oh, the healer's dead. That makes sense. Yeah, you know, if you guys are doing your job, shouldn't be a problem. I've never died at all in Orenville, much less twice. Okay, this is not difficult. God, you take out the babies, and then we focus on one parent at a time. God damn it, Conjure, slow down! You're the one that's fucking causing the damn problem. No reason you should be doing that. Your fucking bullshit's what's getting us killed. Oh, I'm way over here. Yeah, I was looking for Mom and I don't see her. So we'll go with Dad. I guess since we killed her the first time. I said the second time, but don't think she responds now. It's fine. Okay, let's not screw this up, please. Yeah, Mutated Myrtle is our boss. That healer needs to be smacked around repeatedly. I don't know what the hell that was. It's like, not pretty. Should be. Oh, that's it. Okay. And in local news, a curious Lalafell wandered into the river and was sucked away. Let this be a warning to all other Lalafells who would do the same silly, stupid stunt. The government of Curtis would also like to point out they are not responsible for Lalafell deaths imposed in such a way. Oh, the Harshavon. Okay, I know where Harshavon's at. Harshavon is the commander of the Camp Dragonhead. Well, that does make sense since it is the only aetheryte here in the entire area. Well, you cross over into Ishgard, then yes, you have more. But this area is just the one. Ugh. Cool. Okay. Yeah, if you don't already know that she lives right here in this house, You'll spend a good portion of your time going door to door trying to find her. Well, just because they were found guilty doesn't mean they're sure. Oh, he's in the house. Okay. First of all, I already talked to you. Ow. Yeah, not here. But yep. We are at war, sir. And you're not even thinking about what that could actually mean. Countless heretics have been discovered. Really? It's like, how do you even prove that they're heretics? Other than, ooh, they have a draconian rosary. Or, ooh, they have weird books and stuff like that. I mean, if you've ever read up on the Salem witch trials, that's kind of how they did it. She has weird books. That was enough to have you executed. Yeah, well, you're gonna regret all that when her name gets cleared. Why is that? Oh, really? I don't mind driving. I mean, these days I do really hate to leave the house because, I mean, I don't like people. Well, I mean, some people are fine. It's just like generally, you know. Oh yeah, traffic. Generally, just I don't like getting out and driving, and the way that, I mean, there are psychopathic people here behind the wheel. I mean, it's bad. I mean, we had an accident in front of our house a couple years ago. Oh yeah, we had this accident in front of our house a couple of years ago. There was a guy who basically was running from the cops, and what happened? He ran the stoplight right down the street here, swerved to miss somebody, jumped the curb, hit this other guy's car, which totally smashed, because of how fast he was going, smashed in the front end, and the guy died. The car he hit, the guy died, and he took out this huge, cactus that was growing between our parking lot and the parking lot next door, and took down 2 traffic signs, and then the only thing that stopped his car was the telephone pole, and then he jumps out and takes off running down the street, and ended up making a left and going into the neighborhood. But there was a girl and someone else that was also in the car with him, and they were smart enough to stay put. And they eventually caught him. They caught him a couple hours later, I think. But they did catch him. And it's like, dude, you just killed somebody. So it's like, yeah. And the whole thing was, he was just running from the cops. Yeah, I think it goes back a couple of years farther than that. I would have put it about 2017. Oh yeah. It's people now, they're just a lot of people have, I mean, just from the evidence that you see in public, and you can even go through, you know, videos you find on YouTube and other sites. People since COVID, and even slightly before COVID, have gotten so bold as to they're going to say whatever they want to say. They don't care if it's true or not. They're going to say it, and then, you know, if you disagree with them, well, then you're the enemy too. Oh, it seems that way. Yeah, we are going up to the Still Vigil, and we are going to save Lord Frankel, because he was very silly to try this. And where are we going? Yeah, way up there. Okay. Yeah, can't go that way. This exit is mainly for going over to Campfire Room. So we'll go this way. The door seems slightly open. Come on, bird. Can figure out why nothing was working. Ah, there he is. Sorry about that. Basically, they're all saying the same thing. Oh, you found Lord Frankel. He's okay. Yay, great. Hallelujah be praised. That's pretty much the entire summation of everything they say. Yeah, of course they're going to say that. I have never actually been to Colorado, but I've seen pictures. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of New England. New England, Rhode Island specifically, had like the best food. Ah. Well, I grew up in Oklahoma. Don't miss it a bit. Way too racist. And, you know, I apologize to anybody still living in Oklahoma who disagrees with me, but there is a lot of racism. You got to admit it. And if you don't think you got to admit it, well, you're wrong or you're blind. But, I mean, there's a lot of racism, a lot of bigotry, and people are nice enough, you know, if you're white, but, you know, I got tired of my, yeah. I mean, everywhere's got their, you know, not so pleasant things. I mean, my older brother still lives there with his wife and his kids. I think just about all of his kids are grown at this point, except for I think his grandson is still, he's got one grandchild, and I think his grandson's still under 18. But all of his kids are all grown up. His youngest son just got married like a year ago. I haven't really talked to him since. Well, my brother has, like, I think 6 kids by 3 different wives. Actually, by 2, because I don't think he's had... Well, he's got a stepkid with a 3rd wife. And aside from that, yeah, I love my grandmother. She passed away in 2017. And aside from that, I don't really talk to anybody in my family because of, you know, we have issues between me and them, and I don't really talk to them. They're, in a lot of ways, kind of hypocrites. So, you know, I don't like hypocritical people. You know, even when I share DNA with them. My grandmother had 4. My dad only had 2, but my mother already had 2 when she married him. Yeah, I'm the baby. Out of 2 half-siblings and 1 older brother, I'm the baby. I got away with everything. My grandmother, I mean, she was basically just like, you know, it's okay, you know, he's just a baby. And my brother grew up resenting that. It's like, you got away with everything because you were the youngest. I got in trouble for everything because I was older. Yeah. 36. Don't know if I'll be able to use that or not. Oh, I got that from the dungeon. Dominion. Yeah, I mean, occasionally I will admit there were times that I would specifically get my brother in trouble because, you know, I knew better, but I also knew that if I didn't act like I knew better, he'd get in trouble for it. So, yeah. Now, I have apologized to him since then, but it's like, no, I already did that. And, you know, he's forgiven me for it. Yeah. Yeah. What was I doing? Okay. Yeah, but I wasn't reading everything and committing it to memory, so... Where is he? Oh, it's go for a look. Okay. Makes sense. No, actually, I haven't made it there yet. I'm still in A Realm Reborn. This is just the one Kurthus section in A Realm Reborn where you're looking for Sid's airship so that you can go fight Garuda. Which this is like the longest drawn out kind of thing pre-primal fight. Because like after you find the airship and get it back, then it's like you have to get this corrupted crystal, and that, I mean, I swear to God, you go everywhere, you know, from, you know, Airport in Vilmarand all the way, you know, to, you know, places in Thanland, and it's just like, really? We're really doing this? It's like, by that time, Garuda could have destroyed all of Kurthus and really, you know, screwed up the entire shroud. So it's like, it's kind of the timeline on this is a little off. Uh-huh. No, this whole thing is just finding Sid's airship, which is at the Stone Vigil, I believe. But we don't know that yet. We will, but just not yet. Ah, there you are. Well, now, clearly, it's not going to be in House of Zymals. Because, hey, not there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Soka did a good job with the soundtracks to all this. Apology, dude, I found 2 rosaries, so, yeah. You want to shut up and explain the rosaries? I thought you might. I will not be held accountable for this. Well, maybe you might. Maybe you might not. We'll see. Okay. Okay. Oh. I was like, it's not showing me anything. Its fishes are right up here. Yep. What is it, my child? Oh, no. No, we are not my child. You are way too tall to be the mother of a Lalafell. Oh, if he's indeed innocent, he'll be dead. But it'll be cool. So, yeah, really? Hey. I gotta get a screenshot of this. This is just funny. We're both wearing the exact same armor. Except he's got his helmet on, I don't. Exactly. I always like looking at my beautiful hair. Yeah. I mean, not running around here anyway. Oh, hold on. Yeah. And what do you expect her to do? Grab him out of midair? It's like, come on. Yeah. They all have French names. Uh-huh. Yeah, I can't. You would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See. I cannot. Yeah, well, go fix your face and your hair. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy. Crime for which there is but one punishment. Really? I'll just die. A little faster. There we go. Yeah, that's not the least bit bitchy. Yay! Gotta go back that way. I could have swore. Yeah, you get Pell Cleave at 54. I'm at 54. What's... Huh. No. Weird. Oh. Job quest. That's why. Okay. Oh, okay. Mouth guard? Oh, is it for like a sleep apnea or something? Oh, okay. That could make sense. Okay, why don't somebody just tell me where to find the guy? Be a lot easier. Oh, okay, so it's there. Alpha knows her. Okay, why is it so impossible? True. Oh, that figures. And how would you know that? Oh, that would make sense. Oh. Well then. We got to get out of here. Or not. Hang on. Yeah, we do. Down this floor. Where are the stairs? They're there. Yeah, you get the bottle of vinegar and all that, but in all reality, you don't even really need it. Because you can fight the mud puppy and kill him without ever whipping the bottle of vinegar out of your key items. I interrupted that on purpose. Well, the sad part is trying to get the thing there. Yay. I mean, just preparing that vinegar just takes forever, and he's like got all the time in the world just to mess with you. most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. A fortnight is 2 weeks. Ah. Dang it. Oh, that works, but you're practically at the bottom at that point. Yeah, I'd kind of question that. And she is an awful, awful person. Uh-huh. See? 1. Yeah, after this fight... Oh, we're gonna call it after this fight. Okay, why am I having... such a hard time targeting him? I know there ain't nothing wrong with my controller. Who died? That's fine. I'll just do it again. Yes, we'll skip the cutscene because we've seen it once. Much better. Yay! Okay. Haha, wrong way. Okay, that's all nice and over with. Okay, I have been streaming for a very long time. A little more than 5 hours, which I don't normally do. And I'm kind of paying a little bit of a price for it. So, want to say thank you to everybody who came out and enjoyed the stream and chatted and hung out and everything like that. So, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, which is always a Dark Souls game. Right now I'm doing Dark Souls Remastered, and we have only a couple things left to do in the game before we're ready to face Gwen. So Thursdays, of course, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, Final Fantasy XIV. This is where we'll pick up next Thursday. And then Saturday nights, 10 p.m. Eastern Time, we usually play a puzzle game. Right now, we are almost to the end of the Entropy Center. French still not working. The Entropy Center, which from what I've seen as far as somebody, I did check the time on someone who had played the entire game from start to finish, and no breaks in between, no pauses, nothing like that. It was just over 6 hours, and I think can't remember exactly. I mean, of course, mine, I have spent a lot of time on some puzzles. Some got done really easily, really quickly. A lot didn't. But probably figure in 1 or 2, possibly maybe 3 more Saturdays, it'll be done. And then we will play something else. But that's at 10 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday nights. So I hope to see you guys either at any or all or 1 or more of those times. And you can catch all of my streams on my YouTube channel, which is Cartapello Portatello Gaming. And everything eventually makes its way there. So, have a good rest of your evening and be safe, and I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye.